Test, test, 1, 2, 3. 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 Test, test. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Gotta close some shit first. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. Announcements at everyone. Hey, I'm up. Let's go. And let me get the YouTube link. YouTube.com/DamonScott.Games. Copy link address. Make it stink address. Boom. And Twitch link. Boom. Okay, send now. Okay. Oh, you know, let me move chat over here. Right up here. Yeah. Something like that. Okay. Okie dokie. Or actually chat. Oh shit. Chat. John Deere. Hello. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I'm trying to find out a good place to put chat. I think right here is pretty good. I mean, shit, maybe even like right up front and center. I think that's pretty good. What do you think about right there? Is that hard to see with that fucking time code thing though? Oh! I'm trying out some new setups, some new scenes. How's it going, John Deere Jar 38? Such a fun name to say. That's pretty good, right? Chat's up here. Right? Chat'll probably cut my head off if I stand up though, huh? Going good here? Good. Good to hear. Actually, oh no. That's right, because the top of frame is right about here anyway. Okay, sick. Payday is in a few hours. Brilliant. Stoked for you. Spend that shmoney, get that shmoney. Okay, I put out the blast. And I'm just gonna close some other things here first before we get going. We got an exciting stream ahead of us tonight. As always, as always. Okay, let's see. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Streaming picture in picture. Bada bing, bada boom. Oops, that's not the one. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Are all my other things plugged in? Yeah, coming in loud and clear. Cool, let's get to it. So I left off on a pretty good spot. I also did a little bit of work off stream. Trapped familiar dialogue, but this I'm very keen on figuring out right now. So if we go to dialogue, familiar, it starts and maybe we do, let me see, familiar, tempt, rich, tempt, extort. Okay. Let's look at the hair on the familiar FSM. Can see player, yeah. So here's the thing. I think familiar might get, let's see, trapped. Animals trapped. Okay, it doesn't turn off the familiar behavior when it's trapped, which is interesting.
So it's kind of like it can override that shit right now. So we have to figure out a way to make sure that this doesn't have any conflicting behaviors. Can see player, okay. It's for the gift, extortion. Right here, I think the only thing is the whole chase player part, right? I think here, if it can see the player, then it should just check if it's trapped. And if it's trapped, then it could just skip straight to the start conversation. Or no, because then I think if it's trapped, then it's just checking. It's just checking if it's close enough to the player, maybe. So something like this. Let's see. Comes down here. Is trapped? Question mark. And you do an FSM bool test, and you ask trapped FSM. It's true, and 1 for false. If no, then just continue. But if you are, then here it should be saying, is the player close enough? So we'll put in a too far, too close. And we'll say this game object to player. And close enough is like 2.5 meters maybe. And the close event is yes. But otherwise, you say no in 0.1 seconds. Player close enough? If yes, then just start the conversation. But if not, then a second later, you're just asking this again. In fact, make it a full second, why not? Okay. And again, here it should be asking is trapped 2. If the answer is yes, then it should go to something else. But if not, then it can continue as per usual. Like that. Extortion buffer, yeah. Oh, you know what's actually funny about this is that the conversation is probably going to take us somewhere else. Because, like, what are they really going to do? You know? So actually, hang on. Is trapped. Let's get rid of this. And it should just go here. And instead of just starting the conversation, it should start, we'll copy this actually. Go down here. This one will be called Start Trapped Conversation. Okay, I don't know really what else it would be doing. So I think it's just waits to not be trapped. I think it's literally like, I think in here it's just kind of waiting for no to be true. Trapped. that. Okay. So start trapped conversation. This should be... To be honest, I haven't really thought about what the conversation is. What is the conversation? Does it kind of assume that you trapped it? Let's take a look at some of these. Wait, what are the variables? Being extorted. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. It's kind of like, what's the goal here for it? The goal here for it is, you know what? I think this is what my new scene is for. Let me try this really quick. I think this can be like my think scene. Yeah. Thinking. Transform. Center to screen. Maybe. Something like that. Okay, yeah. The rabbit is supposed to be an alarm system, but it can be paid off by giving it cool little things. So its function as an alarm system is kind of... It's not completely fucked. I guess it can be... You know what I'm kind of thinking is, like, if a familiar gets trapped in a cage, maybe the conversation with you can... I really like the idea of it trying to get you to let it go. Like, I really like the idea of it trying to, like, either sweet talking you and enticing you with, like, promises of something to let it go, or, like, being able to, I don't know, maybe a threat, like somehow threatening you to let it go. The threatening one is harder to pull off, but
Let's see. Maybe we try to start writing some. Here. Let's go to it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
It's probably a different conversation, right? It's probably a whole new conversation called familiar trapped. Let's copy that and let's make sure that this one start trapped conversation right here. Boom. Doesn't need to set this variable. That doesn't need to happen either. This doesn't need to happen. Well, does it? No. It doesn't. That doesn't need to happen either, because it's trapped. Okay. So, make a child node. And the first line of dialogue is, excuse me. Let me see, what type of, we also have to have the chat pulled up for, how might someone say, excuse me, or other phrases, common phrases to get one's attention / help. Let me make this a little bit smaller. Okay. Pray you, I've heard that one, pray you. Very common is prithee. Good wife. Yeah, good wife is good. Good wife. I crave your pardon. Might you help me? I would also, I'm in need of help. I pray you assist me. I would trouble you for a moment. With your pardon, I beg your leave. Make way. Stand aside. Ho there. Ho there is pretty good. What about like, ho there. Wait, no. Beg your patience. Prithee good wife might be a good combination. I beg a moment. I have a word. Or pray you good wife. Let's start writing. Pray you good wife. That should be its opening line, right? And then this is another line for it. Or you could tell it. In fact, that's a great way to open up, actually. Hold on. You could tell it. You could say, you could say, I was gonna say like, bite your cursed tongue, right? Shut up, basically. Or is it bite your cursed tongue, ugly thing? And then this one should say like, let's see, how may I help you with your pardon? What does she say in that other conversation? I wrote that other one where it's like, share your word, creature. Yeah. So that's not exactly, but it's kind of like, You could say, what is it? It's fine. That's valid. So if you say, what is it? Well, actually, if you say bite your tongue, cursed creature, it should say something like, be this your trap? Because it's kind of like, at that point, it's like, yeah, it gets the picture. Be this your trap? And it should say, like, free me, else I call for the witch of the wood, exclamation mark. Yeah, something like that, right? And then you could say, because you kind of basically want to say, like, fine, just a second. How do you say, like, how might people say fine, like, regrettably complying, like, words or phrases to express regrettably complying? Very well, right? So be it, as you will. If it must be so, I will do it. If you insist, I will not object. So as it must be. My duty, I will bear it. I shall abide. God wills it so. I will endure it. I must obey. Have it your way. Do as you please. Okay. Hang on. Call not, wicked thing. I'll free you. Call not, wicked thing. I will free you, right? But you can also say, what is that other one? I wrote that. Let's see. Fetch your shoe whore. There we go. Kind of want to write a different one though, but it's basically this. Call not wicked thing. What's another really great way to? Instead of fetch your shoe whore, maybe be this your trap, free me. I get your something mother, or how about cry to your something mother, right? We could say godless, right? Cry to your godless mother. Quickly. Yeah, these are two good ones. And then, like, bite your cursed tongue, ugly thing, lose your trap, and then. So this one will kind of set him up in that moment to, like, not call and give you a moment. Ooh. Pray you, good wife. And then if you do say, what is it? You could say, how do you say, like, it's kind of like I've accidentally stumbled into this trap. What do you say? What is it? It's like, hey, I'm mind you to might you or might I bother you to help open this? What's a word for silly? What's a word for silly or stupid? Foolish, dull, thick, blockish. This isn't kind of, or what you might call an inanimate object that was frustrating you. Foolish thing, poor thing, wretched thing, troublesome thing, plague thing, nasty thing, rotten thing. Damn. These are good bedroom phrases. Clumsy thing, ungainly thing, heavy thing, unruly thing, unholy thing, ill-made, not tight, touched, worthless, good for nothing. I mean, cursed is basically the right, like, it's kind of a easy. Might I bother you to, what are ways someone might say set free, or like, yeah. Let go, loose, release, unbind, unshackle. Absolve, yeah. Might I bother you to help absolve me of this cell? What are words for, like, being jailed / withheld, etc.? Custody, right? Confined, confinement, maybe, locked up, custody, committed in prison, prison. But cell, I do like cell. Is cell not? Help absolve me of this. Is cell okay? Cell existed but was used especially for small and enclosed holding rooms, prison rooms, lockups. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Might I bother you to help absolve me of this cell? I think that that's fine, right? And then I think you should be able to say this. And then you should also be able to say Might have bothered you to help absolve me of the cell. You know what? We could write new dialogue. It all does the same thing, but we can write new dialogue. Or actually, hang on. Because it kind of all leads back to this anyway, huh? What is it? Might I help you to avoid? Yeah, these are basically the same thing. Oh, but you know what this one might be? Is like, this path can give you one where you say, like, kind of like, of course, not a problem. Or how do you say, let's see, not a problem. Like, certainly, you know, poor thing. I'll return with help. Just you wait. Right, and that's being sarcastic, right? And then you could, he doesn't read that though, so you could just leave, but maybe this just sets like a delayed timer, and you should also be able to be a smartass and say something like, when he says, "Might I bother you to help absolve me of the cell?" and then you say, bother me not. What are some other really good? Give me some good insulting adjectives, yeah, to use on someone. Base, vile, foul, rotten, paltry, mean, contemptible, foolish, dull, blockish, soft-witted, addle-brained, heavy-headed, ungodly, corrupt, depraved, profane, unclean, accursed, reprobate. Okay, I've heard these ones. Quarrelsome, spiteful, petulant, strange, unsound. Shameless. What about adjectives and nouns to describe someone particularly stupid? Dull, thick, blockish, slow. What's that? Besotted? Dottish. Dottish is pretty good. Dottish is actually pretty good. Dottish clod, or oaf, or ass. Ass. There we go. Ass is great. Ass is great. So bother not. You can kind of use something like, yeah, shameless. Shameless devil's ass. That's a good one. Yeah. And then when you say that fucking trips him up. Make link, it goes here. Okay. And then this, the events, copy, familiar, trapped. I understand. Add scene event, paste. Okay. Call not, wicked thing, I will free you. Maybe here is where, maybe they can all, oops. Let's see. Return controls. Copy. Oops. Familiar trapped. Add scene event. Paste. Call not wicked thing, I'll free you. Make link. Make link. So they all go here. They're all going to end the conversation. Cora, 6 a.m. here in the UK. Just wanted to drop in. We'll catch this on replay at work. Right on. Hello and goodbye. Hello and goodbye, Cora. 6 a.m. What time is it right now? It is about to be 10 p.m. for me. Well, thanks for saying hello. And have a good day at work. Get your shmoney. Get your shit done. Get it, get it, get it. Cheap viewers at streamaboo.com. All right. Let's add to block list and restream chat. So, what is it? /ban. Can I do it from here? That'd be really cool. Reason. Bot made by desperate sociopathic idiots. Okay. Looks like I have to do it in the Twitch chat then, because this one doesn't work. Twitch, Steven Scott Day. /ban. There we go. Okay. And I will add to the block list and restream chat. Yes. Okay. Let's try. It's familiar trapped. Let's make sure that this is running. Familiar trapped. Yes, yes, yes. It's gonna go here, and then it's gonna say, is it trapped? And it just waits there until not. Okay. Save. So I have to trap a familiar first. Let's turn it on. Familiar mode. This might be kind of tricky. This might be kind of tricky because I think bro sees you from pretty far away. So I think the move is you have to go out there when he's not around, put the carrot in, and then just kind of peek outside. Dude, this shitty album every time. Holy shit. Okay. Got a carrot. Where's he at? Okay. He's right there. Uh-oh. This is kind of hard to do. Oh, he's passing by it. This is really hard to test. This is super hard to test. Dude, where is he? I can at least get his attention and then hide, right? Oh, there he is! Fuck! No! Leave me be, wicked hare. I have no problem turning away from thee. Wouldst thou like me to bring the witch of the wood instead? Aye, fetch your shrew whore. Run your pretty legs, wench. The witch will find you shortly. Sure, bub. We should end the conversation there. Fuck, that's hard to... Okay, so I can at least get his attention and then we'll just run away. Because I was hiding in the house for that whole time. It's pretty funny. Okay, get a carrot. Where's he at? Sometimes he's like right at the door. I just want to make sure it doesn't happen. You hear that? He's like right outside somewhere. I hear him. Is he like right here? Oh, he's in the fucking thing. Why is he stuck in there? What's he think he's doing? Oh, he got caught. What, he just accidentally ran through it? So does that mean, well, also, why is he still running? Let's see. Whoa, what happened? Set donation. What the hell? On what? Familiar? He got trapped while he was in all of that. If a familiar or if an animal gets trapped, it needs to reset its FSM. Let's put a reset FSM on this. Trapped in here. Reset. Just want to make sure. Turns off an FSM and then turns it back on after a delay. That's actually not what I want. Well, actually, yes, it is. It is. So I want to reset familiar. Oh, wait, no, but then it'll turn it on even if it's just a normal animal, so never mind. You know what you could do is send event to familiar, and you can send a new global event animal. Actually, you could do state reset. I feel like this is kind of a one I would end up using. Familiar. Custom events. State. Oh. That's super confusing, actually. Holy shit. To having, oh, that's bad. To have a start, that's so bad. Add global custom events. State reset. That's what I want. Reset. Okay. That might help. Does it send that? Yeah, it does, right? Where's trapped? Yeah. In fact, I'll even say that this should have a we'll wait. Okay. Run it back. Where's he at? Oh, he doesn't have a door logic thing put on him yet, so he's just gonna run there kinda infinitely. Okay, rabbits need the door logic check. Does he not have that? Door logic, he does. Okay, but hang on. Door logic, at door. Character at door, yeah. Blocked by door. Is locked, even if it's, no. Blocked by door. At door. At door, at locked door. Blocked by door, and at door, no action. Okay. So blocked by door, we'll just check for door logic then. In familiar. What does he do? What does he do? He's just checking if he's at the door, and if he is, there you go back. Checking the door logic FSM. They don't show up here, but there are variables. Yeah. At door, no action, and blocked by door. These should be outputs. We should be able to see them. Familiar. Why the hell? Okay, okay, bet. Door logic, there we go. At door, no action. If that's true, then state. If we did like a state abort. And what that does is it just goes here. It's true, state, abort. And then same thing with chasing blind. We'll eventually go to complete, calculate destination, and route. I should also have it in here. Yeah. Okay. I think that'll help him prevent from getting stuck. Here we go. Get a carrot. Where's he at? There he is, he's out there. Put this in here. Oh, I caught him. Gotcha, bitch. Pray you, good wife. What is it? Might I bother you to help absolve me of this cell? Poor thing, I will turn with help. Just you wait. Bother not, shameless devil's ass. Be this your trap, free me, else I call for the witch of the wood. Call not, wicked thing, I will free you. I cry to your godless mother, quickly. Wait, it didn't, okay, there we go. And then where does he stop? He's just kind of, he's in here, waiting for trapped to be false. So what if I, oh, uh-oh, he like ran, hold on. Holy shit, I set him free. He has started his encounter with me. And then he ran off. So how did that happen? He started the conversation. But look, his find food and wander are back on. Oh, is it because in trapped? No. Oh, you know what? A void is because a void got turned on and he kind of ran away for a second. Look, I bet you he's doing that. Yeah, he went there for a sec. Okay, so that's the thing, is a void needs to do a check where it's like, hey, am I a familiar? So here's how we're going to do that in a nice, clean way. In a void, it's going to first it's going to start here and it's going to say is familiar question mark. And I used to do an FSM bool test. Here's the thing, is familiar will always be on, but it will also, actually no, because then there's some things in here like state reset. I think it's all local though, isn't it? What sends this? I forget, where the fuck does state reset come from? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's, yeah. Actually, so on init, you do a set bool value and you say is familiar, get set to true. This can be an output that we see. And so it only ever gets set to true if this FSM runs. In that way, in a void, it'll just ask, hey, familiar, are we a familiar? And in fact, it'll even wait a sec. Right? So we could send these off. Because if you are familiar, don't do shit. It is familiar. If not, then continue. Do avoiding shit. This should be red. Okay, so now it won't run away from me at least. Let's see if we can run that back. Is this guy familiar though? Did I turn that off or on? Okay, it's on, it's on. Good, good, good. So, take a carrot. Where is he? Okay, he's over there. Is he not detecting the door? Door logic. Unfocused. He's not detecting the door. From hair. It's not hitting anything, huh? What if the repeat interval was 1 and we could see debug? Okay. Ah, look, it's just right in front of him. Oh, what the fuck? I think that was a frame rate thing. I think it was literally like the performance. Dude, that's fucking funny. That should not have happened. I think it was literally because my frame rates took a shit being an editor like that. That's one of those bugs that's like, how do you even begin to fix that? But at least the door checking thing. I mean, I guess people's computers, I just have to rely that I'm relying on the fact that people don't have absolutely dog shit computers. Okay. But he was still stuck at that door. You know what might help is like, if this door logic maybe was if maybe we did an overlaps instead. Or what is it, a sphere cast? Oh, it's tough. Maybe raycast direction, and in here you do set XYZ, and you say float add, and you say float clamp. Oh, but then it has to like 180. Oops, holy shit, 180. And maybe like a float compare. Oh, this is so much. Why? When it's at 180, when it's equal or greater than, you say if y is equal or greater than set float value. Y. You set it to 0. Reset Y. The raycast direction is always going to be forward on Z, but the Y is what we want to rotate it. I think that's how to make a, right? Isn't that how you make a raycast go in like an arc? And then maybe just a little bit, we can say the raycast is raycast distance is like 0.65 or something. Okay. Oh shit. Oh man, it's fucking, this shit takes so much work. Yo, hey, check it out. Hey, yo, come get me. That's actually kind of crazy. Oh, is it because the door's kind of high up, maybe? What if I said it was 0.25? .5? Huh. Oops. Is the door? Yeah, the door's environment. Player front home door? Wait, yeah, environment. If I play it right now, I think all the editor interface and OBS and all my other shit going on right now is gonna drop frame rate so much that he's just gonna clip through the wall. Oh, like that. It's to do with the nav mesh height. It's not, no. The thing about the way I'm doing my characters is that, like, and I kind of do this in all my shit. In all my games where I use nav mesh agents, which is to say basically most of them, I don't carve the nav mesh when doors are closed. Because what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to have the agent know what the full valid path is, even if there are like locked doors in the way. And then when they arrive at a locked door, I have them behave, or I have them react to the locked door, right? So like, because that's how that shit works in real life. It's like you fucking, or not in real life, but like, that's just how that shit works, right? It's like you tell somebody to go somewhere and they say cool, and then they think they know the path and they try to get somewhere, and if the door is locked, like they have to know whether or not the door is locked, right? And so they'll try to get to it. And so what I do is I put a raycast on front of them. That's just as they're walking, they just always are checking, am I at a door? And then they check, is the door open? Is the door closed? Is the door locked? Is the door unlocked? And then based off of, you know, whatever game I'm making, this one's like has its own little special set of rules, but like you just make them behave with whatever like authority you give them, whether they have like a key or like it's a, you know, it's an animal that shouldn't necessarily be able to open doors even if the door is unlocked but it's closed, you know what I mean? And so right now my understanding is that, and that's why I'm trying to turn on the debug as much as I can. It's a little hard to watch since it does the raycast and then it does a few other things after that, so you can't really see the raycast in action at that point. But I think what's happening is basically as he's at the door, there's a little raycast that's shooting in front of him like this, and I think it's not touching because he's kind of like right here at the corner at the edge. He's at an awkward angle, and I don't want to make the raycast shoot too far or spread too wide, because then he's going to be kind of like clipping it unintentionally when like when he does have like a nice like clear path to things, because that can be a problem. You can have agents who are like on their way somewhere, and then the little door checker part kind of barely clips a door as they're just walking by it, and then they're like, oh, I'm at a door and it's closed and it's locked, I better give up. And it's just like, no, dude, you barely kind of grazed it. So so to prevent that from happening, you just have to make sure that the raycast is like right in front of them and isn't like sweeping a whole bunch, because it's basically, it's so rare that anybody would be totally facing a door, like completely facing it without the intention of trying to get to the other side of it. If that makes sense. Yeah, it's a tricky problem, and like it's been years now that like I've tried to look into how other people handle this sort of thing. Also, just typically the demands of what people have over like navigating agents, it just changes so much per project, and some people have just very different expectations or requirements. But for me, it's just so important to have that illusion of like, make a character go somewhere expecting that they should be able to get there successfully, and then on the way have them react to things. Yeah, a sphere raycast. That's exactly what the next move was going to be. It's exactly what the next move was going to be. And it's like, it sucks because like the sphere raycast, that's why right now what I was doing is like I was just trying to have the raycast do a sweep, because I was like, I don't want to have to dial that in as much, but I might have to. Especially because it works so well with all the other fucking animals and characters. Let's see, door logic. I mean, raycast direction, it should just be 1 on Z. I'm gonna try one more time with a little bit different settings on this. So I wish I could see it during runtime. Why don't I just change that actually? Why don't I just... make this so I can see the raycast in editor while I'm adjusting this action, not during runtime. Keep its, or hold on, add the additional functionality to see the raycast via that debug option. Not before runtime, so I can dial it in. I still want to see it during runtime if debug is on, but just want to make sure I can see it before I hit play too. Is the current implementation doing a vertical sweep? Yeah. But I'm actually, I just want to like add this functionality to the raycast action to see the raycast debug before I hit play. It's because like all the other things, like the overlaps action that I use, the like a bunch of other physics actions, and even like tween actions, they have a lot of really great pre-runtime gizmos, so you can really see kind of like, okay, this is what it's going to do when you do hit play. And for whatever reason, raycast doesn't have that, so I'm trying to see if Geppetto can add it for me. Yeah, raycast on it's already given me a little bit of editor only gizmo drawer at the bottom of the on draw. Delete some of your actions. On draw gizmos and on draw gizmos and on draw gizmos selected. So what, these two? And then add this editor only gizmo drawer at the bottom of the file outside the action class. If Unity editor, draw ray preview gizmos, bool selected only. Like I could, the way I've always done this too is like I just turn on the debug option and then I set it to run every frame, so it temporarily stops right there and it just keeps running that action, and then I dial it in and then I just try to copy and paste the parameters that I set. But that's just kind of like annoying to do during runtime, and I would prefer to do it before that. Okay, yeah, but if this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to add an additional check using the sphere cast. Okay. I think I might want to grab a couple of chocolates. What time is it? Yikes! Holy schmolies. I definitely want to grab some chocolates. I see. I'm going to plug this in and then I'm going to grab some chocolates. Okay. Oh, these fucking tooltips. Hold on. Let me change these really quick. HutongGames.playmaker.tooltip. Oh, my eyes are glazing over, so crazy. Okay. What? You know, where's this one at? You'll work it out. Thank you. I will work it out. I'll figure it out. I'll figure this piece of shit out. This one, get on our default target. What the fuck, man? You know what? No. This is too much. We're just gonna. Nope. Sorry. Don't want to do this. Okay. We're just gonna dial it in at runtime. Been doing that way for years. I'm just gonna keep doing it that way. Okay. Pause it. Go to the hair. Playmaker. Door logic. At door. This is going to run every frame, and then I'm going to focus in on it. Jesus. Let me see. Okay. I mean, that's already pretty far. Should I just change how high it goes up? Raycast offset. What if it was 0.5? That's all the way at its head. I feel like that's chill. Like, certainly that's enough, right? It's like right in front of it. Let's see if... And then what's the raycast distance? 0.65? I mean, surely. That must be it. Okay, play focused. There we go. Yeah, let's get his attention. Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's right. I gave him, I have to lock it. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that's the problem. He was hitting the door. Maybe the... Oh. I have him doing unlock. No, I have him do open. Is open. No. Is locked. If it's no, then he says do open. And it's yes, and it unlocks or opens the door. I guess it can do it. I'm actually fine with that. I'm actually okay with that. But if it's locked, okay, so I just need to run that back. And I'm just gonna manually dial in the, where is that? 0.5 on the offset. Okay. It's very funny. I'll just have to lock the door. The reason he opens doors is because the hair needs to be able to enter the little stable or whatever the hell that shit's called. There he is. Is he beelining for me? What the fuck? Completely unexpected jump scare at the start. Yeah, seriously. Okay, so here's what's interesting. He's not quite at the door, you know, he's kind of like at the edge of it. And that's why I had the sweep in a moment ago. Or the sweep is still happening, I suppose. Like right there's gotta be. Oh no, it says he's blocked by door. So he says blocked by door. And then in, what is it? It's like in his familiar one, he's en route to last position. At door, no action. Oh. Maybe I've been a dummy this whole time. Blocked by door is what it should be looking for. This whole time I've been doing at door, no action. Dude, oh my god. It's little things like that. Holy shit, it's always little things like that. Familiar. Okay, so in here, it's not at door, no action, it's blocked by door. And then this one is, this one can just wait. This one also blocked by door. Yeah. Okay. I think that might be it. I think that's just it. And I suppose what I could do is even on the door logic, I'm just gonna get rid of all this old float shit. Raycast offset, raycast direction, just uses that. Yeah, okay. Okay. Here we go. And I'm gonna celebrate with some chocolates when this inevitably works. Jim the Dandy, shit the pants? I did shit the pants. I did shit the pants. How's it going, Jim the Dandy? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see if this fucking rabbit. There he is. Come get me, you little bastard. Damn, he's kind of, okay. Come on. Come on. You certainly must see me, right? Where'd he go? Maybe he didn't see me. Oh, he's still up there. Okay, hold on. Yo, I'm right here, dude. Yeah, look, he stopped. I think he's gonna stop again, because there's one where he kind of has to wait a few seconds. Unless his wander is trying to take him in here. I should also make sure that his wander doesn't try to take him in here, to be fair. And I think his wander... At least he's stopping now. So I know the raycast wasn't the problem. At least he's stopping now. It might just be that his wander is... trying to put him in here, maybe? Let's see. Let's see if his wander's still on. Oh, wander's off. Familiar is off. It says he's trapped? No way. Oh wait, no. I'm sorry, I misinterpreted that. Never mind. No, it does not say that. So familiar's off. Find food is off. Wander's off. Avoid is the only one on. Excuse me? What did he do? Oh, there was an infinite loop error. There was an infinite loop error between what? Can see player would say continue. It would go down here. And then it would say state abort. And it would come here, right? Okay. Maybe abort just has a buffer in there. Okay. So in familiar, on abort, you just put like a little wait skis for 0.1 seconds. Yeah. Okay. Really quick, really super duper quick.
Grabbing snack ... Hang tight. Be right back. I got myself a little pinwheel roll. Some hot sauce on it, and a couple of these Reese's peanut butter cup type things. Okay. for a sec. It's gonna smash. What was the problem I ran into? Oh, that thing kept looping. It just happened too fast, is all. That's fine. You know what a board should do? It should spin him around. Because he's at the door. Actually, no, that doesn't. No, never mind. That's fine. Okay. These are very good.
Just look at me. I'm like a monkey in a coconut tree. You know I'm always yours.
Back to it.
All right. Honestly, just have to test it again. Yo, come get me. Also, I want to move this. Oh shit, here he comes. So I guess I can like pause it, play unfocused, go to scene, go to this so it doesn't fuck up my frame rate. Oh, did he already leave? He already left. Nice. Wait, so I can play this maximized. Yeah, he's already gone. Okay, I think it's working. I think it's working. Oh shit. Wait, am I? Dude. I think it detected me. I think the trap detected me. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't move. Wait, there we go. Okay. Here, take that. There we go. Okay, never mind. Maybe it didn't detect me. But when you drop it, it does get kind of funky. You have to like really place it. It's kind of about thinking about swapping what does what. Like, that because right now if you just press F, it just drops things. But maybe it should, well, yeah. Because this is kind of problematic. If I just drop this right now, I get stuck in it. It's also weird how that works. Okay. Is he coming for me? No. Okay, so what if I... Pray you, good wife. Bite your cursed tongue, ugly thing. Be this your trap. Free me, else I call the witch of the wood. Call not, wicked thing. I will free you. Gotcha, bitch. Fucking gotcha. I don't know if I do let you out. Goes for the carrot. Oh! And then he kind of does this again. Okay. That's pretty good. This really did turn into a whole ass thing. Trapped familiar dialogue. I think that about, I mean, does it cover it? What do we have here? Familiar trap. Yeah, it all kind of comes back down to here, right? This isn't feature complete yet because it needs to still, like, it needs to still do things where it's actually calling the witch or delays calling the witch or whatever. But I kind of feel like switching gears because I've been working on this for so long, which has only been a few days or a couple days. So trapped familiar dialogue, let's say that that's mostly done. Familiar FSM template. The conversation then goes, do you have anything to offer me or should I go get the witch? Yes, we did that. Check that off the list. Cool. Add more bushes. Opening here is cursed. I mean, to be honest, maybe I should just finish my business here, huh? Let's see. Yeah, I guess we could just write this shit. Okay, familiar trapped. These are the things that it does. Cool. Let's start on the first one, familiar. What isn't done here? Full alert the witch. You know what it doesn't have? It doesn't have an ending. So we'll just throw that in. End conversation. Copy. And then I guess you can do like create a child node here. Add scene event, paste. And this can be a group that it just passes through, right? And then, what's that one that it gets stuck on all the time? Is it this one? It's like share a word creature and then it does, huh. Let's see. I think the old lady's a good example of this. Given eggs. It doesn't say anything there. Empty basket. Okay. I don't think it's a big deal. Maybe I could record some voices for this thing. Let's see. Run your pretty little legs. Full alert the witch. And this one, these lead to other conversations, so that's fine. And then tempt rich, extort item. Does this end? No. Title, extort item. Oh, then it leads to the extort one. Right. So that's fine. Let's actually follow that. Familiar, extort. Yeah. Where be mine gift. This one ends conversation. This one. Oh, this one says, and if I don't. Then it says something like, and if I don't, yeah, this one should sound a little, because right now he's sort of like, it's a little too plucky, and I kind of wanted to actually have a menacing attitude about it, right? Like maybe it's like, and if I don't, the threat has to feel a little real. It has to be kind of like a nice, some good creepy prose. Let's see. It's like, then because essentially what it would be saying, it's like, and if I don't, then it would essentially say like, then I'm gonna go get the witch. But what that means is then, you know, it should be kind of like, watch yourself, or like fucking, you know, like pray to your God, like be careful, like you're gonna fucking die, you know. And if I don't, and you say, and if I don't, they could say, then I would, no, then watch thy neck so delicate, and thy babe's neck much more. Something like that, you know? It's like threatening you and your baby. Then watch thy neck so delicate, and thy babe's neck much more. Something like that. And then that can lead to the end. which if you add a scene event, you paste, it ends the conversation. You'll not see me pay a possessed animal for its time. And I think all these can have like a little quip, right? These are little opportunities for like quips. So this one could say, like these are all just like creepy things it could say. Like, might thee give thanks to I by some gift, coin, or food perchance. You'll not see me pay a possessed animal for its time. And this one is kind of like, you might want to say like, oh, we're doing this the hard way then. Damn, I want more chocolate. What are some good phrases in the nature of then watch yourself, and I'll give it a bunch actually. Then watch yourself. It would be a shame if the witch got you. Then sleep with one eye open at night. Like keep you'll always be looking over your shoulder, etc., etc. I wrote this one, and then I'll copy and paste the one I wrote in here. Yeah. Ominous warnings. I guess that's what you would call that, right? Be wary. You would do well to, right? That's like a good, that part of a phrase. You would do well to something. Ill things befall is also, right? Something to befall, right? Let's see. Something about God testing, no. Misfortune, no. Knock, like danger knocking is also a good, whatever you call that, but like the idea that danger knocks. Oh, that's a good note. Is no, I instead of much, far more. And you know, I'll change this to ... Yeah. Okay, which one did I say I liked? I liked the being wary, do well, and befall, and ill things. So what about if you say, you'll not see me pay possess animal for its time. Be wary, woman. You do well. No. Be wary, woman. What terrible witchery may befall what do you call somebody? Let's see. What are insulting names for someone who is cheap? Stingy. Stingy. Greedy. What terrible witchery may befall a greedy dude, honestly, and throwing around horror a lot in this is good, I think. What terrible witchery may befall a greedy whore as you. Yeah. Alright. That's pretty good. And then choose an item to drop in. That already does, that ends the conversation because it lets you kind of keep doing that. Okay. And let's see, this one. This conversation needs to, what is it? The Lord has blessed me with riches in mine homestead. A strong husband protecting a beautiful babe. So it shouldn't just end there, right? He says, do thee tire of a life void of riches? Crave not feasts and comforts for a queen. And then you could say, the Lord has blessed me with riches in mine homestead, a strong husband to protect me, and a beautiful babe full of health. You know what? You could say, and a beautiful babe. And then you could make two options here. This one could wait on the condition that the variable baby is dead is true. And if that's true, you could say something like, and yet he took and yet he took your babe from you. The greedy man. Which also, hold on. What about explicit insult names for men? Like bastard. Dog is a good one. Just calling God a dog. Yeah. Or swine. And yet he took your babe from you. Put it away from you. The greedy swine. Okay. But if that's not true, if it's false, false. And I could say like, yeah, what is the argument to that? Because then if he's trying to sell you on a life of material wealth and the player's like, nah, I already got all that. It's kind of like it could just come back this way. Let me see. What's this one say? Endowed deserves the crown jewels. Shame your god. Keeps you in a muddy shack. Yeah, I think these can go here. I think these can go here. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. And then... because it kind of comes back around, and yet he took your babe. Here, let's move these like this. Title, baby alive. Shame your god keeps you in a muddy shack, meat meals wanting of taste in such ragged cloth. And yet, you took your babe. So I'm trying to think of the other direction that this goes in, because it's like he'll get to you. You could basically say like shut your mouth, and then what does the extort look like? Familiar, extort. I hope that's how thou hath found pleasure in mine company and mine wisdom. You know, I guess in this other version, it's like that you basically are saying you're saying fuck you so much that maybe he doesn't even give you an option. That it's just like he goes to get the witch. Yeah. So like create child node. You could say something like because what do you even say to that? Because he's just insulting you at this point. Because then this goes to extort. Okay. I think I know how to do this. I think it's like right here, you basically say, oh wait, that's right. It should go both ways. I'm sorry. So this one should have that you're like, oh, that's a good point. And then the other one is like, right. So one of them is good point. And then the other one is, fuck you, we're done here. Right. And so good point should somehow also transition to this. But fuck you, we're done here should just call the witch. We'll call this one Call the Witch. Oh my god, people better fucking love this game and pay all the money in the world for this. This is gonna be a premium $59 fucking indie AA. It's barely 1A. Look at this. Look at these sick assets. I bought some pretty good assets. This is a well art directed asset pack, I think. IMO. I'm getting tired. 11:30. That's good. I'm glad I'm getting tired. Okay. Let's wrap it up. Let's really get in here. Danny Max 8. Hi. Hello, Danny Max 8. You really showed up at quite the moment. I'm over here just like feeling like, holy shit, man. Like, I see the light at the end of the tunnel. This content patch is getting shipped, but like, man, like around every corner, there's always unexpected little things. Oh, sorry. No worries. Am I tired? Yeah, I'm a little tired, but you know what? Like, I think every time I hit that point, I just have to like stand up, I have to drink water. Then I just have to like look at the problem in the face and fucking take care of it. You know, the design problems, you know? How's it going? Where you coming from? I see you're on Twitch, you're watching on Twitch. Does that mean you found me browsing, or are you somebody from my community? Are you one of my Discord or like YouTube heads? I think what I could do here is add scene event, and then let's see. I'm just gonna paste the end conversation right here. Copy. Tempt rich. Do paste. I found you from browsing. Oh, okay. Right on. Yeah, making a content patch for my game Witch Stories, which is already out on Steam, but I'm making this really massively way bigger than I originally thought content patch. So there's a ton of new shit and a few overhauls that I'm doing to the game. So it's like, if you already have the game, you get basically you paid $5 for a much bigger game now, because the game came out about a year ago. Why don't you play any game for relaxation? Yeah, I do. Like, yeah, usually when I hop off stream, I'll end up playing a ton of the finals. Fuck it, that's like my favorite game in the world. I also just bought Green Hell, which is like that old survival, not old, but like it came out maybe, I think it's been out for like a good 5 years now. But I've always seen it. I've been looking forward to playing that one. Yeah, I'll be playing some wind down shit, but I think it's like I find more peace knowing that like I finished some like designs before I go to bed, because I want to put this out so bad. I'm like, it has so much crazy shit in it. I'm so excited about all these things that I'm working on, and I want to see people playing it. I want to see like my friends play it so bad. So that stirs in me much stronger than anything else. Like that's definitely top of mind. Are you working on anything? Do you make shit? Do you have any projects you're working on? Let's see. So that finishes. Tempt Rich, that can send there. Tempt Eternal. This one doesn't really. I'm not even gonna work on that one. Tempt Baby, I'm not even gonna work on that one right now. So far it'll just be one conversation. Familiar Extort, that one does end properly. And Familiar Trapped, this one also ends properly. Okay. I think the only thing is in Tempt Rich, I need to just finish these 2 lines. I need to write 2 lines of dialogue and then I'm done with those. Well, I wanted to ask that I do PFP banner overlays, panels, emotes, and all that stuff. Do you need any for your account or channel? Because it will get you more audience. If you're interested, do let me know. Do you have any like links to stuff you've done before? I'm like kind of interested. I personally like doing that stuff myself, but like, I guess I'm like open to seeing kind of what other people are doing too. I don't really know. Have I ever? Yeah, I haven't really looked into those type of services before. Yeah, I mean only recently, because I've been streaming for years, but then only recently. Actually, that's not true. I've only been streaming on Twitch since last year, really. I did it a few times before, but like I only recently started kind of like properly doing it. And then as of like a week ago, I started finally sprucing up my like OBS effects and stuff. But yeah, I need to take care of the branding again on my page. I did a little bit of it, right? Hang on, let me pull up. What does my fucking Twitch page look like? It's been a minute since I looked at this. Let's see. This stuff. Okay, right. Yeah, this stuff. And are these no. Wait, they are. Yeah, they do have. All these are, or not all of them. This is a link. That's not a link. But some of these are links. At least the links are down here. Yeah. Okay. Back to work. Let's see. The fuck you, you're done here one is going to be like, and yet he took your, what do you say? Your sign. Sad creature. We are done here. And then you know what it can do really quick? It does this. Delete that transition. This, make links to that. So it will say back, nay, thou art done. Thou art done doesn't sound as good. Because it's like, we're done. No, you're done. You know. What's your same name as my as this? You can copy paste this into Instagram basically. Steven Scott Day. So, oh yeah, sure. DM me and I'll take a look at it after stream. Go for it. Yeah, I appreciate you reaching out. Sad creature, we are done here. So be it. That's all. That's fine. Okay, and then good point is Truly, he did. And he takes, but what giveth? What does he giveth? Dude, these songs. Okay, gotta skip some of this shit. Holy hell. Alright. Truly he did. He takes much from... Okay, you know what it could be? He takes much from I. Dot dot dot. But what does he giveth? What giveth he? I don't know. Again, gotta run this through the proofreader later, but maybe instead of here, it can go to, let's see, delete, and then make a link to here. Yeah, okay, I think now we have a pretty closed loop of properly written dialogue. All right, let's run it, I'm gonna pause. Kind of want to pull up, let me see, some like, okay, yeah, I said it a few moments ago. I'm good to go. Looking forward to it. Let's see. Genres. Classical. No. What about just horror? Is this Final 24? We could put in some sound effects, I guess, like the cage opening and closing. Oh! Okay. How now, pretty young doe? Leave me be, wicked hair. I have no problem turning away from thee. Wouldst thou like me to bring the witch of the wood instead? Nay, what seekest thee of my attention? If it pleases you to share a word or two as good company. I've not a single word more to lend thee, you godless thing. Share your word, creature. Do thee tire of a life void of riches? Crave not feasts and comforts for a queen? Should we try to record the... Maybe we can record the little guy's voice. Let's bust out the mic. Here we go. This might be kind of fun. Let's see. Let's open up Audacity. And we're gonna put it off to the side here. And let's open up the dialogue. Is there a way to view this as like a script? There's outline mode. Show. Let me look this up. Pixel Crushers dialogue system view script. View like. Because then script is just going to be view all dialogue. It might be just that, right? Outline mode. Dialogue tree. Yeah, I guess that's all it, right? So we start with, and I could put Audacity right here, and I could just read those. Does it clip it at all? So it's all the ones in red. Okay, I'm down to try this out. Let me see, I have to move my laptop a little bit. Here we go. Audio setup, recording device. We'll use the Yeti. Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. Yep, okay, just wanted to make sure that's it. All right, here we go. I think I might try to use that one where it's like, how now, pretty young doe? How now, pretty young doe? Nope. Let's see. Let's just do it. So how now, pretty young doe? How do you read that one? How now, pretty young doe? It's almost like it's not a question, right? It's more of a statement. It's more of, how now, pretty young doe? Yeah, something like that. That's more, because it's more of like trying to entice you. How now, pretty young doe? No. no problem turning away from me.
I've no problem turning away from thee. I've no problem turning away from thee. Wouldst thou like me to bring the Witch of the Wood instead? If it pleases thee to share a word or two. If it pleases thee to share a word or two, as good company. Run your pretty legs, wench. The witch will find you shortly.
Yeah. Okay. And let's go to the other one too. Which one's that? Tempt Rich. All fields? No, dialogue tree. Okay, keep it going, keep it going.
Do thee tired of a life void of riches. Crave not feasts and comforts for a queen. Crave not feasts and comforts for a queen. A shame your God keeps you in a muddy shack, meek meals wanting of taste and such ragged cloth. Boundless riches await. Seek earthly wealth, my love. And yet he took your babe away from you. The greedy swine. So be it. And thou deservest the crowns, jewels, and throne, verily.
Is there a way to say that faster?
And thou deservest the crowns, jewels, and throne, verily.
It's hard to say when you're fucking...
And thou deservest the crowns, jewels, and throne, verily.
Maybe something like that. Okay. Let's put that aside. Wait, was that the last one actually? Tempt Rich. Oh, we still got more shit, huh? Tempt Baby, Familiar Extort. Wait, Tempt Eternal. No, that's that. Tempt Baby, Familiar Extort. Alright, here we go. A few more.
I hope thou hath found pleasure in my company.
You know what sucks? Hang on. What sucks is I haven't proofread all this shit yet. And that's gonna bother the shit out of me. Hang on. Fucked up my voice, maybe for no reason. We're gonna see, go to nodes, go to familiar. Okay, one by one. So I'm going to paste in the lines I wrote, and I just need you to make sure they are... I just need you to proofread them. Yeah. Okay. So I think that basically most of these lines are pretty good. They gotta be. I'm also pasting in the players' ones as well, because even though I'm not recording them, I'm gonna change this one really quick. What if it pleases the... See, I don't know if that would be... whatever. Yeah, fetch your shoe horror. There we go. So much dialogue. Doesn't say anything, doesn't say anything, doesn't say anything, doesn't say anything. Okay, that's familiar. We could do one conversation at a time. Okay, first one. How now, pretty young doe? Works good. Leave me be, wicked hair. Works clean, sharp, cool. 3. The what seekest thou of my attention? Grammar fix. Thee to thou. I see. What seekest thou of my attention? Thou. Okay. 4. Which is I've no problem. Wouldst doesn't have an apostrophe. Just one word. One full unbroken word. Bring is fetch. What's that like to fetch? Might me to fetch the witch. Yeah. 5. If it pleases the minor smoothing for rhythm, M- optional. No, thank you. If it pleases the to share a word or two. I mean, I get that the M- is actually pretty proper there, but I like using these as good company. There we go. 6 is I fetch your shoe whore. Hyphen helps it read as a compound insult. No, okay. That's fine. 7 is fine. 8 is I'm not a, where's that one? I'm not a single word. So this one says, added thou for proper insult structure. I'm not a single word more to lend thee. I'm not a single word more to lend thee. You godless thing, thou godless thing. Yeah. That's good catch. 9 is say thy word, creature. Speak thy word. Oh, yeah. Or... what did I paste in there? I didn't say speak thy word, creature. Oh, it's saying or. Share is understandable but slightly modern in tone. So speak thy word or say thy word. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Speak thy word. That's good. I like that. And run thy pretty legs. Oh, where is it? Run thy pretty legs. Wench, yeah. The witch will find thee shortly. I basically just kind of kept missing all the thys and these that I could have been using. Okay, so it's good for that one. Now let's move on to tempt rich. So we'll take this. So far, pretty painless. These are just tedious parts that not crazy about doing, but it just tightens shit up. Just making a fucking good product, you know? Just trying to make shit like I gave a shit when I made this, you know? I want people to be like, oh, he gave a shit when he made this. Cool. We'll do these back to back. And then these ones. So much dialogue. It's kind of crazy how much dialogue I've written in the last couple days. On top of the programming part too. Got a lot of work done in these last couple days actually. Very good stuff, very good stuff. So be it, I already know so be it's fine, but I'm putting it in there anyway, just in case. Just in case. Okay. So, to the top, here we go. Dost thou, yeah, I put do thee tired, it's dost thou tire of a life void of riches. So instead of do thee tired, it's dost thou tire of a life void of riches. And it's not crave, it's cravest thou. See, cravest thou not feasts and comforts fit for a queen. Yeah. Okay, number 2 is I dream of, okay, yeah. I dream of gold upon my neck and wrists, yeah. I dream of gold. Oh, it's upon instead of on. Upon my neck and wrists of meat and wine every night. Of meat and wine. I don't know why it took out at every night, but fine. Of meat and wine every night. Yo, he does solo queues ranked. Oh shit. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh no, did I miss something? No, I didn't miss anything. Also, yo, the message was in relation to the message, why don't you play any game? Oh, yeah. Yeah, bro, I don't know if bro's even still here anymore. How's it going, bro? Brosif. Broham. I'm doing all the proofreading part right now, where I'm having fucking Geppetto make sure that all my yous and these and thous are correct. Go you. Of meat and wine every night. Okay, number 4. And yet he took thy babe from thee, thou greedy swine. And yet he took, where is it? And yet he took thy babe from thee, and yet he took thy babe from thee. Thou before the insult much sharper. And I'm gonna say the greedy swine. Yeah, I'm gonna say the greedy swine. I'm making a roll in there. I just got back from climbing. Did you pull off some sick moves? Were you like gripping like this and then went and then like pinky like that? That's how I imagine, like, just, it must feel amazing to just do the what do you call it, when you're fully off, you just throw yourself up. Have you ever seen those videos where those guys do that crazy shit where it's like and then they do some Assassin's Creed shit? And now to Zervis, and I'm pretty good. I'm actually, I've made some really good like polish tonight, and so I'm about to record. I actually did just record a bunch of voice lines, but in the middle of recording them, I realized I actually don't know. I haven't proofread any of this dialogue yet, and so I wanted to proofread the dialogue before I recorded it, even though I basically recorded like more than half of it. So I'm just gonna start over after I'm done proofreading right now, and then I'll put these lines in when you talk to the hare. Can you explain this dialogue? A dino. Got a V8 climb, like the juice. Can you explain this dialogue? I mean, explain what about it? It's like you're just talking to this hare who's like trying to like persuade you that God sucks and that like material wealth is really cool. Like super cool. And so when I'm writing it, I'm kind of writing it from my super uneducated, uninformed, like brain rotted version of like old English. So I'm like, and thou shalt, blah, 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 and I'm kind of writing all this very flowery language. And then I give it to ChatGPT, and then ChatGPT goes, no, you should have used this here and that here and that here, blah, blah, blah. And so I'm just doing the proofreading like that. So, and yet, he took, so, and thou deservest crown jewels. Where's that one at? And thou deserveth the crowns. Deserveth. Oh, deservest. See, I put deserveth, but it's deservest. ST. Deservest the crowns, jewels, and throne, verily. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you know what? And a throne, it says, which I like too. I like that. And not throne, but and a throne. Also, a dino is the jump in rock climbing. Yeah, I figured as much. When you said that, I was like, okay, that's. Yeah, I would want to be doing shit like that. That sounds like so much fun. Have you ever done that? Number 6 is a shame. Right here. See, I put your, and it's saying put thy. A shame thy God keeps thee instead of you in a muddy shack, meek meals wanting of taste, and such ragged cloth. Yeah, okay, so I'm good on that. Sad creature, we are done here. Perfect as is. Cool. He takes much from me, but what giveth he? He takes much from I. Okay, so I have to get rid of I. See, I sometimes I overthink it, and I'm like, oh, they don't say me, they say I, but nope, they say me. He takes much from me, but what giveth he? But what giveth he? Yeah, okay. Oh, and also capitalize he for God. And then 9 is my homestead and garb, yeah. So my homestead and garb are unfit. My homestead and garb are unfit for the royalty of man. Are unfit for the royalty of man, yeah. But my heart is fit for his kingdom. But my heart is fit for his kingdom, yeah. The royalty of God. Yeah, it's fine. Right, this is no changes. 10 is you speak the truth. Yes, I climb multiple times a week. Wait, no, I'm saying, have you done the jump, the dino, or the just full in the air? Because that's what you said a dino is, right? Unless you're saying you just do that all the time, where you just, every time you're climbing, you're just sitting there flinging yourself around. I thought that was a rarer thing, but maybe I'm wrong. You speak the truth, strange creature. What wealth awaits me, comma, if I waste not my days in prayer and devotion. Oh, I pretty much nailed it. Cool. Dude, I'm proud of myself here. I'm writing some classy prose here. So be it is fine. Yeah, 12 is boundless riches await, secretly wealth, my love. Yep, that's all fine. Okay. And then next is familiar extort. Okay. This is the last batch of dialogue, and then I can record this shit. I do that a lot. For fun mostly, but it depends on the climb. I was just saying I do a lot of stuff because I climb it. That's kind of crazy. I don't know why. I thought it was like a thing that people don't do very much, but it seems like, yeah, that would be fun. That's rad. That's sick. Get some slow-mo videos of like, Okay. Oh, I can't wait to plug this in now. Oh man, I fucking hope people appreciate how much goddamn I hope, it's not that I hope people appreciate how much work I've put into this thing. I hope the work exudes such quality that they have to tell all their friends about how fucking cool it is, and then they all spend however much money I'm hiking the price to. That's more of what you call dynamic climbing versus static. Dynamic climbing has gotten a lot more popular lately. What's the difference? And why is it? Yeah, like what's happening there? Oops. Okay. I hope thou hast instead of hath. Oops. Hast found pleasure in my company, and in my wisdom, and in my wisdom. Yeah. Number 2, and where be mine gift? And where be my gift? Okay, again, I was being too much. Gotta dial it back. Might thou give, oh, it's thou instead of thee. Might thou give thanks to I? Thanks to me? That doesn't sound as cool. By some gift, coin, or food perchance? Yeah, all this seems fine. 4. Dynamic is a lot more jumping and lunging, but static is smoother and more controlled. I get you. Okay. So it's like, yeah, smoother and controlled and like slow and just kind of like point to point to point to point. But dynamic is like, right? Did I express that clearly? You'll not see me pay. Okay, works as is. Great. Switch. Oh. The switch to you is fine here. It feels deliberate and contemptuous. You'll not see me. Okay. Yeah, fine. 5. And if I don't, and if I do not. Okay, that's an interesting note. If I do not. Fair enough. 6 is be wary, woman. What terrible witchery may befall a greedy whore such as, oh, and just changing you to thee. And then 7 is, then watch thy neck, so delicate, and thy babe's neck, oh, apostrophe on the S. Okay, great. Okay, so we're done. We can record this shit. Here we go, 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 here we go. We're gonna switch to outline mode. Gonna go to familiar, dialogue tree, and I guess I'm gonna delete all this that I already recorded. Test, 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 1, 2, 3. Make sure this is the right mic. Test, 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 1, 2, 3. Yep, okay. All right, here we go. The Yeti's not coming through on this, right? No, okay, good. Here we go. I'm gonna drink some water first because it's gonna fuck my throat up.
How now, pretty young doe? How now, pretty young doe? How now, pretty young doe?
That's the one, that's the one.
I've no problem turning away from thee. Wouldst thou like me to fetch?
No.
I've no problem turning away from thee. Wouldst thou like me to fetch the Witch of the Wood instead? I've no problem turning away from thee. I've no problem turning away from thee. Wouldst thou like me to fetch... Wouldst thou like me to fetch the Witch of the Wood instead? If it pleases thee to share a word or two as good company, Run thy pretty legs. Run thy pretty legs, wench. The witch will find thee shortly. The witch will find thee shortly.
How do you say that one? Run thy pretty legs, O wench. The witch will find thee shortly. The witch will find thee. The witch will find thee short. The witch will find thee shortly. Okay, whatever. Okay, that's it for that chunk. Fire, Batman. Batman meets Daniel Plainview, for sure. It's somewhere between where is she? And I drink your milkshake. You know, it's like somewhere it kind of floats, whatever's convenient for the line. Okay. There's one familiar. Tempt Rich. Dialogue tree. All right. We press forward. We press forward. Drink a little bit of water. It's fucking my throat again. A little bit more. Okay.
Dost thou tire of a
How do you say? Dost thou tire of a? Okay, let's go back a little bit. I'm gonna delete this whole chunk. Don't need to go through all this. Delete. Dost thou tire? Oh, there we go.
Dost thou tire of a life void? Dost thou tire of a life void of riches? Cravest thou...
Maybe you said it faster? What the fuck is this like? It's like this... There's something about... It's not that long of a line. Dost thou tire of a life void of riches? Cravest thou not feasts and comforts fit for a queen? Okay. Was that the bunny? Yes, this is the bunny. This is the bunny or a raven, whichever you encounter.
Dost thou tire of a life void of riches? Cravest thou not feasts and comforts fit for a queen?
There we go.
A shame thy God keeps thee in a muddy shack, meek meals wanting of taste, and such ragged cloth. Boundless riches await. Seek earthly wealth, my love. And yet he took thy babe from thee, the greedy swine. So be it. So be it. So be it. And thou deservest the crowns, jewels, and a throne, verily.
Okay, I actually got that one the first time. Last time that was a hard one. Tempt Rich, Tempt Eternal. Not yet. Tempt Baby, Tempt Familiar, Extort, rather. Here we go.
I hope thou hast.
It's such a polite. It's like so polite to try to say in this voice. I'm not sure how you say. I hope thou hast found pleasure in my company. I hope thou. Oh, it maybe can be more matter of factly, right? I hope thou hast found pleasure in my company and in my wisdom. I hope thou hast found pleasure in my company and in my wisdom. I hope thou hast found. Oh, you look for the words. You look for the words. I hope thou hast found pleasure in my company and in my wisdom. Like that. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
I hope thou hast found pleasure in my company and in my wisdom. Might thou give thanks to me by some gift, coin or food perchance.
It's funny to be begging as such a fucking. Let's see. Be wary. There we go. Be wary, woman. What terrible. Be wary, woman. Be wary, woman. What terrible witchery may befall a greedy whore as thee. Okay, this one's gonna. I'm gonna like gravel on this one. Here we go. This one's gonna fuck me up.
Be wary, woman. What terrible witchery may befall a greedy whore as thee.
It's kind of funny. Okay. Be wary, woman. What terrible witchery may befall a greedy whore as thee. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
And where be my gift? And where be my gift? And where be my gift?
That's the one. That's the one. Familiar excerpt. One more. This is it. Last field. Here we go.
Pray you, good wife.
See, this is what's difficult about this one, is that for such a demonic and crazy and powerful voice it has to be, the line is so like pathetic. Pray you, good wife. Ooh woo. My little demon soul is trapped in this little widow wabbit, and now I'm in a cage. Can you help me out? Pray you, good wife. Pray you, good wife. You have to pray you, good wife. Pray you, good wife. Yeah, do you try to like maybe catch her attention? Pray you. No, because you already have her attention when the dialogue starts, which is kind of weird. I guess it's either or, right? So it's kind of doesn't matter. Pray you, good wife. Pray you, good wife. Pray you, good wife. Oh, you know what you do? You embellish it. You just say, pray you, good wife. Pray you, good wife. That's the one. That's the one.
Might I bother you to help absolve me? Might I bother you to help absolve me of this cell? Of this cell? Might I bother you to help absolve me of this cell? I don't like how I go up at the end. Might I bother you to help absolve me of this cell? Might I bother you to help absolve me of this cell? Of this cell. Cells. Within. I gotta look it up now. Within. Was it Blade Runner? Within cells, interlinked.
A blood black nothingness began to spin. Let's move on to the system. System. Feel that in your body, the system. What does it feel like to be a part of the system? System. Is there anything in your body that wants to resist the system? System. Do you get pleasure out of being a part of the system? System. Have they created you to be a part of the system? System. Is there security in being part of the system? System. Is there a sound that comes with the system? System. We're going to go on. Cells. They were all put together at a time. Cells. Millions and billions of them. Cells. Were you ever arrested? Cells. Did you spend much time in the cell? Cells. Have you ever been in an institution? Cells. Do they keep you in a cell? Cells. When you're not performing your duties, do they keep you in a little box? Cells. Interlinked. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlinked. Do they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlinked. Do you long for having your heart interlinked? Interlinked. Do you dream about being interlinked? Have they left a place for you where you can dream? Interlinked. What it's like to hold your child in your arms? Interlinked. What's it like to hold your child in your arms? Interlinked. What's it like to play with your dog? Interlinked. Bro's rapping freestyle. What's it like to play with your dog? Interlinked. Do you feel that there's a part of you that's missing? Interlinked. Do you like to connect things? Interlinked. What happens when... You know what? Hold on. Now we're really gonna go for this. Yeah, here we go. All right, this is it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Here we go. What happens when that linkage is broken? Interlinked. Have they let you feel that heartbreak? Interlinked. Did you buy a present for the person that you love? Cells. Interlinked. Why don't you say that 3 times? Within cells, interlinked. Within cells, interlinked. Within cells, interlinked. Where do you go when you go within? Within. Has anyone ever locked you out of a room within? Within. Where do you go when you go within? Within. Where is the world when you feel the safest? Within. Do you have a heart? Within. Cells interlinked. Cells interlinked. Okay, I'm done. Huge side quest. Okay. Audacity. What was the last lines I recorded? Oh, also let me turn down the audio of this. Bro, PK, that's enough. That's enough.
I bother you
shit.
to help absolve me of this cell.
I don't like how I go.
I'm like complaining about the fucking performance. Okay. Might I bother you to help absolve me of this cell?
Might I bother you to help me Might I bother you to help absolve me of this cell?
That's the way you do it.
Might I bother you to help absolve me of this cell? Be this your trap.
That's how you, yeah.
Be this your trap. Free me, else I call for the witch of the wood. Not the wood, the wood. Talk about the witch of the wood. Free me, else I call for the witch of the wood.
That's the one. That's the one. And that's all we need. Okay, so now put this shit away. Now we come in up here. Okay. We take all this. Yeah. Take all this, yeah. Okay. Effect. Pitch and tempo, change pitch. 20. Apply.
How now?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. And then you go effect, EQ and filters, bass and treble, bass boost 5, yeah.
How now, Bria?
Yep. Okay, and now I just have to pick my favorites. Here we go.
How now, Briando?
No,
How now?
I think it's this one.
How now, pretty young no?
Yeah, that's the one. What's this app? Wait, to answer that, ad. It's called Audacity, and it's free. Freezies. Okay.
How now, pretty young no?
Yes, that's the stuff. Whoa. Current selection. Shit, where do I save this shit? Audio, resources. Yeah, I think you saved it in here. I think so. This one is, I call it familiar. You have to name it after the, well, you don't have to, but audio, resources, familiar. 01, how now, pretty. Export. Voice acting, bad tunes, hello, yes. Just did all of the recording, so now I get to go through this and...
That's the one, that's the one.
This is funny, the casual demon, that's the one, that's the one.
That's the one, that's the one.
Oh, wait a minute, you know what I didn't do? Hang on. Let's put a little bit of zhuzh. Effect, delay and reverb. Maybe not even reverb, but maybe echo.
How now, pretty young
No. Delay factor, 0.1. Delay time. I actually don't know. Let me see.
How now, pretty young no?
No, what about 0.5? This?
How now, pretty young no?
Oh, point this, and what about 0.5 now?
How now, pretty young?
There you go, yeah. And then if you say something like, they're both 0.5.
How now, pretty young no?
Too much, but if you do 0.25.
How now, pretty young no? That's the one, that's the one.
I don't know how anyone could not know Audacity in 2076. The audacity of that. Yeah, fucking Killer Potato, the audacity of not knowing this famously free program. There was a while where Audacity was kind of like apparently falling off, or like people were hating on it, and I think there was actually good reason to. I don't remember what it was. I actually maybe, yeah, I don't know what it was, but as far as it stands right now, I think it's like it's pretty solid. It might be more of like a privacy concern or something. I don't know. Yo, a demon doing voice acting gigs for minimum wage, bro. This is like doing voice acting for zilch. I'm hoping somebody pays for this goddamn game. I'm doing all this voice acting, all this programming, all this fucking asset curation and modeling and texturing and kit bashing and playtesting and designing and all of it and the voice acting and everything. And then I'm gonna be like, okay, do you want to give me $8 for a game that you'll probably be able to play for like a dozen hours? It's probably a dozen hours, like probably 12 hours of playtime. Probably, maybe even more. Yo, a demon doing. Oh yeah, that's the same comment. Okay. Maybe the echo isn't it then. 0.1. No, it could be. Maybe this is 0.1. This. Yeah, you can kind of. Yeah, there's actually something in there. 0.25.
How now, pretty young? No. That's the one. That's the one.
I just don't like it. Maybe reverb is the better way to do this then. Let's see. Reverb.
How now, pretty young?
No, a little tinny. Voice tail.
How now, pretty young?
No. Small room dark.
How now, pretty young?
No. You know, I think these are actually fine.
How now, pretty young?
Is it though? What am I? It's missing something, I think.
How now, pretty young?
What did the sound effects? Cursed tongues.
Veniane, subite, servimi, meuses, te video, non eodes.
So I think these ones did have a little bit of reverb on them. It might have also been if I do effects and then add effect, audacity, reverb. It might sound.
How pretty young? How now, pretty young?
It might also be the pitch and tempo. Change pitch. I'm gonna do this by -10. I think it might have been a full 30. So if you.
How now, pretty young?
Yeah, that's kind of.
How now, pretty young? I've no problem turning away from thee. Wouldst thou like me to fetch?
No.
I've no problem turning away from thee.
Yeah. That's actually really funny to have this coming from a fucking rabbit. Is it just me, or do I have no fucking idea what he's saying? Oh, yeah. Those other clips, those were in, you're talking about these ones, right? These are Latin. If you're talking about these ones, it makes perfect sense that you wouldn't know what he was saying, because it's Latin. But these ones, you'll get with the dialogue card, and it says, "How now, pretty young doe."
How now, pretty young doe. How now, pretty young.
Yeah, the reverb isn't right on this. It sounds too much like it's in a. Oh, you know what it was? I think I ran. Keep me wet. Soaking fucking wet. Thank you. Thank you. I think last time what I was doing is I may have layered it. I think I may have like. Yeah, I think I. Let's see if I do copy. And then tracks, add new, stereo track, paste, right? And this one has no effects, and this one, oh wait, that's this, okay. So this one doesn't have any effects, good. So if I mute this, it's just that. But if I play both of them, so now there is still a level of clarity from the unaltered one, and I could just have the reverbed one like reduce a little bit. So Yeah, those Latin ones. Yeah. Yeah. You're like, dude, I'm having a stroke. I don't know what the fuck you're saying. This actually might even be pretty close to the settings that I want. We just have to make sure that it doesn't peak. So I could take this and like lower it by, let's say, 5 decibels. Or even I can have it be at its full, but then on the reverb, we could say it's the wet only. How does that sound? That kind of sounds like when you just have this unchecked. So okay.
No problem turning away from. I've no problem turning away from thee. Wouldst thou like me to fetch the witch of the wood instead?
Yeah. Okay, having this level of reverb is actually working okay. And I just have to make sure that they're not fighting over each other. So let's just keep going and I can maybe dial this in a little bit. Let's see.
I've no problem turning away from thee. Wouldst thou like me to fetch the witch of the wood instead?
I could lower both of these so it's not clipping too much. Let's say this one goes to 7 and this one goes to 3.
I've no problem turning away from thee. Wouldst thou like me to fetch the witch of the wood instead?
Okay. Let's start putting these in then.
How now, pretty young dog?
Okay, we'll export that. Browse, 1, how now, pretty. Export, yes. Next. And let's get a little bit of tail on it.
I've no problem turning away from thee. Wouldst thou like me to fetch the witch of the wood instead?
Probably reduce it a little bit. Yep. Browse to no problem turning away. Export. Okay.
I've no problem.
Oh.
No problem turning away from thee. I've no problem turning away from thee.
I feel like I got it that first time.
Wouldst thou like me to fetch? Wouldst thou like me to fetch the witch of...
Oh, but wait. That is actually a pretty good second part.
Wouldst thou like me to fetch the witch of the wood instead?
Yeah, I think that's a better one.
Wouldst thou like me to fetch the witch of the wood instead?
Because this one...
Wouldst thou like me to fetch the witch of the wood instead?
Yeah, that one's better. Okay. Let's put that on.
From thee.
And we'll get rid of this. Put that right there. And just use the combo. Like this.
I've no problem turning away from thee. Wouldst thou like me to fetch the witch of the wood instead?
Yep, that's the one. Export, yes. This is so funny that it's a rabbit. It is. I can't wait for people to talk to this rabbit. If a bunny in real life talked to me like that, I'd be making it into a nice stew. Well, you can. You absolutely can in this game. I'm giving players that option. Let's see, this is so funny. It's funny that you're hopping back between Twitch and YouTube. Okay, so that's that one.
If it pleases thee to share a word or two. If it pleases thee.
Let's get rid of this one. We know that one's not good.
Share a word or two.
Oh wait, what the hell?
If it pleases thee to.
Oh, I see. So you could cut that right there, and then you say,
If it pleases thee to share a word or two, as good company, as good company, as good company, as good company.
no, it's, you don't have to overdo it. This is a nice short version like this.
If it pleases thee to share a word or two, as good company.
I can even cut it down a little bit more. Don't want to speed it up too much, but I think this is it.
If it pleases thee to share a word or two, as good company.
Yeah, that's the one. If it pleases the 03, if it pleases the share a word, save, export. On God, double on gods. Wait, what the hell is going on? How are you literally like copy pasting, or are you doing some crazy like double chatter, like tune in? Is there some app? It makes sense. It makes sense in my head to like, oh yeah, you have Restream as the broadcaster, so maybe as a viewer, there's a thing where you're like talking to both chats. That's hair about to get drop kicked. We don't have drop kicking in the game, but you do have an axe.
Run thy pretty legs.
It's so funny to hear the demon voice clear its fucking throat.
Run thy pretty legs, wench. The witch will find thee shortly.
Okay, let's get this little gap out of the way.
The witch will find thee.
Yeah, maybe that's even better,
The
huh?
witch will find thee shortly. The witch will find thee shortly.
Yeah, the second one's better, huh? So,
Who said that one?
do I nail it after this? Hang on now.
Shortly.
Let's zoom out. Do I get it better here?
Dost thou tire of
No, I guess that was it. Yeah, that's I feel like that was still good.
run thy pretty legs?
Copy paste. You know what? I fully approve the copy paste for the algorithm to be like, yo, he's getting engagement, bro. This guy's getting fucking engagement. It's not like Twitch would be pushing me though. Fucking, they don't have very good discovery. Their algorithm can fucking suck it. You're gonna forget taking out side conversation, dude. In like Bethesda games, that's happened. Or no, you know what? I think in Bethesda games, but also I think literally in like that game Kingdom Come 2. I've seen YouTube shorts of like them talking to like an NPC, and you can hear them start the line, and then they like run it back, and then they start again, and you can hear them. It's like it's in one line. They kind of stop midway, and it's totally them being like, oh, hold on, let me say that again. Like, which, you know, you can't knock them, man, because there's so much dialogue in those games.
Run thy pretty legs, wench. The witch will find thee shortly.
Yeah, that's all we need. Okay, run thy pretty legs. So 04, run thy pretty legs. Export.
Who said that one?
How do you say that one?
The witch will find thee. The witch will find thee shortly. Okay, whatever.
Oh, okay, whatever. That is funny. We have to zoom out to bring all this other shit in here. Let's bring it in. Zoom in. Easter eggs? Oh god, well, no, I couldn't do that. I'm so committed to the immersion of this, even though it's like a low poly PSX fucking game. It's like, I'm already threading a needle that's so hard. It's like, how do you keep players immersed, huge quotation marks, immersed, when all the like characters are like I have 10 polygons for a whole human body, you know?
Dost thou tire of a life void of riches? Cravest thou not feasts and comforts fit for a queen?
Is that really the delivery I went with?
A shame thy God keeps thee in a
Ah, that's a bummer. I'm not a fan of that performance.
meek meal.
I'm not a fan of that performance.
Dost thou tire of a life void of riches?
How else would you say it?
Dost thou tire of a life void?
Dost thou tire of life, Logan?
Dost thou tire of a life void of riches? Dost thou tire of a life void of No, that's a hard one to... What are you trying to get at there? Dost thou tire of a life void of riches? Void of riches? Void of riches? Dost thou tire? Dost thou tire? Dost thou tire of a life void of riches? Is that, maybe that is how I said it.
Dost thou tire of a life void of riches?
It's fine.
Cravest thou not feasts and comforts?
It's fine. It's not the best. I didn't go to Juilliard. Okay.
Dost thou tire of a life void of riches? Cravest thou not feasts and comforts fit for a queen?
You know what? Altogether, as a single run-on sentence, that sounds a lot better. It just sounded weird when it was like he was stopping right there. Okay, so
Dost thou tire of a life void of riches? Cravest thou not feasts and comforts fit for a queen?
yeah, that's fine. 05. What the hell's the line again? I just listened to it over and over again. Dost thou tire of life void riches? Save. Export.
There we go.
There we go.
A shame thy God keeps thee in a muddy shack. Meek meals wanting of taste, and such ragged cloth, boundless
Yeah, okay. One take Jake.
A shame thy God keeps thee in a muddy shack.
Oh, you cut this part out though.
Shack.
Right here. See if that's too much.
A shame thy God keeps thee in a muddy shack. Meek meals wanting of.
That is that's a tightrope walk right there. Just cut off a little bit more. Oops. Okay.
A shame thy God keeps thee in a muddy shack. Meek meals wanting of taste, and such ragged cloth.
I think you can cut out this part too, which is a beat in there to speed it up. Go the F to sleep. What time is it? Booyah. It's not even 1 a.m. yet. Shut the fuck up, brother bear. We're gonna fucking party like it's 1972. Okay. Oh no, not again. Oh, cheers. Thank you. Play the finals until 3. It wasn't 3. It was past 3. It was past 3. He doesn't need to sleep if he wakes up at 12 every day. I don't wake up at 12 every day. I kind of wake up at like 11 every day. And today I woke up past 12 today because I went to sleep past 3 a.m. last night. Dude. Fucking wish list Alpine Lake, everybody. Wish list Alpine Lake. Okay. Where was he? Where were we? Where was me? You threw me off my shit.
A shame thy God keeps thee in a muddy shack. Meek meals.
Let me take a little bit off of that.
A shame thy God keeps thee in a muddy shack. Meek meals wanting of taste and such ragged cloth.
Yeah, cool. Export it.
A shame thy God keeps thee in a muddy shack.
A shame. 06. A shame thy God keeps muddy shack. Export. Wow, just proving me so wrong right now. Oh yeah, it was our fault you did that.
Boundless riches await. Seek earthly wealth, my love. And yet he...
So we get rid of this. And then, how's it all sound together?
Boundless riches await. Seek earthly wealth, my love.
7 boundless riches await. Did somebody say Kuwait? Okay. Next.
And yet he took thy babe from thee, the greedy swine. So be it.
Huh. Did one take Jake's on all of these, huh?
And yet he took thy babe from thee, the greedy...
I feel like I would have said, let me see.
And yet he took thy babe from thee, the greedy swine.
And yet he took thy babe from thee, like, and yet he took thy babe from thee, the greedy swine. And yet he took thy babe from thee, the greedy swine. And yet he, that sounds kind of Irish. And yet he took thy, and yet he took thy babe from thee, the greedy swine. That's how I, you know what, I need to re-record that. Control I, and then we're gonna zoom out, and then we're just gonna move some shit around really quick. Excuse me. Okay.
And yet he took thy babe from thee, the greedy swine.
And yet he took thy babe from thee, the greedy swine. Here we go. And yet he took thy babe from thee, thy greedy swine. Testing. Oops. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Oh, does it always just add to the end? That's kind of annoying. Hang on. Yeah, that's the mic, right? Yeah. And yet he took thy babe from thee.
And yet he took thy...
And yet he took thy babe from thee, the dirty swine. Okay.
And yet he took thy babe from thee, the dirty swine. And yet he took thy babe from thee. And yet he took thy babe from thee, the dirty swine.
Yeah, because he has to kind of say it with this like air of contempt as if he cares. And then, let's see, effect, pitch, change pitch. And so that it needs to be in total -30. Apply, and then effect, EQ and filters, base. We apply the same amount. And we can back it up. And then we go plop it over there. And then we... Oh wait, maybe it did. Oh no, it didn't. Okay. Sounds like a pirate. Does it? Let me see. You might be right.
And yet he took thy babe from thee. And yet
Let me zoom in.
took thy babe from thee. And yet he took thy babe from thee. And yet he took thy babe from thee.
Oh, I forgot I have to do this too. Copy, paste. Boop. And we're going to delete this whole first part.
And yet he took thy babe from thee, the dirty swine.
The swine part. The swine part I can live with. This I think that's a good one. Because you're calling God swine, which is great.
And yet he took,
But the casual reading is sounding better now.
and yet he took thy babe from thee, the greedy swine.
Oh, and I also said, oh,
From thee, the dirty.
I said dirty swine. But also that doesn't change enough. I think the OG version is still better. Okay. Okay, I had to at least try. Just when I said it. Oh yeah, for sure. These never sound as good as when you juice them up. You gotta juice them up for sure.
And yet he took thy babe from thee.
And yet he took thy babe from thee. Let's just export that. 08. And yet he took thy babe. Export. How do I like close this gap? Okay.
So be it. 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 So be it.
I actually like this one more because right after that, he's going to go into like a shrill that calls for the witch. So all of these can actually fuck right off. Bada bing, bada boom. Like this one by itself might not sound as cool as and powerful as the other ones, but like it's so brief and sort of handish that when you put it in the scene,
So be it.
the scene that it's going to actually, like the context that it's going to be in,
So be it.
it'll be way more powerful. It's going to be like, so be it. Ah! Or like some crazy effects or some shit, you know. 09 underscore so be it. Export.
And thou deservest the crowns, jewels, and
Okay, we need to get rid of some of these spaces in here. Like right here, if you can just shorten it a little bit, not too much. And then probably right here as well. Like that much. Then he should say it nice and fast now.
And thou deservest the crowns, jewels, and a throne, verily. Okay, I actually got that one the first time.
It's really funny. One take, Jake.
And thou deservest the crowns, jewels, and a throne, verily.
Okay. Now deservest. 10 underscore, and thou deservest. Expote. Jeez, I hate having to bring all this shit in every single time. Whatever. We're moving, we're grooving.
I hope thou hast found pleasure in my company and in my wisdom. Might thou give.
I think I one take Jake that one too, huh? I like the spaces in this one, actually.
I hope thou hast found pleasure in my company and in my wisdom.
Maybe just a little bit less of a pause.
I hope thou hast found pleasure in my company and in my wisdom.
Oh, that one should have them. That one should stay kind of long.
Found pleasure.
This can be shorter. This one I could take maybe the tiniest amount off. Okay.
I hope thou hast found pleasure in my company and in my wisdom.
Yeah, it's fine. I hope. Number 11. I hope thou hast. Is that even what he says? Found pleasure. I'm listening to it over and over again, but I'm not retaining it. And I wrote it, so goes to show that short-term memory is a complex thing. Jolly Peaceful Kitten BC Warrior. What? BC Warrior? Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Be it. Or like some crazy effect. So be it.
Yeah. Dude, that's a crazy clip. That's a funny one. Shit. American Burb. I see. Yeah. That kind of hurt when I did it. It didn't even hurt like in a like, it didn't scratch my throat, but like it felt like I pulled a muscle trying to get too high.
Might thou give my wisdom.
Okay.
Might thou give thanks to me by some gift, coin or food perchance. Coin or food perchance. It's funny to be begging as such a fucking.
It's so funny.
It's funny to be.
Okay, get rid of this. Do I give that a second shot?
Be wary, woman.
No, so I have to pull from this batch.
Might thou give thanks to me by some gift, coin or food perchance.
Yeah, it is kind of funny because he is supposed to be somewhat casual in that moment, right?
Might thou give thanks to me by some gift, coin or food perchance.
Yeah. Might thou give. Let's just go with that. 12. Might thou give. Export. Oh wait, shit. It's supposed to be the whole thing. My bad.
Might thou give thanks to me by some gift, coin or food perchance. Coin or food perchance.
Oh, wait.
Food perchance. Coin or food. Coin or food perchance. Coin or food perchance.
It's not enough of a difference. Okay, next.
Be wary, woman. What terrible witchery may befall a greedy whore as thee?
Okay, nice.
Be wary, woman.
Be wary, woman. 13. Be wary, woman. Expote. Delete these parts.
And where be my gift? And where be my gift?
Yeah. What about this one?
And where be my gift?
Okay.
That's the one. That's the one. That's.
Well,
And where be my gift?
no, this is it.
And where be my gift?
Yeah. It has to be this
And
one.
where be my gift?
I'm gonna do this, and then I'm going to tools, effect, volume and compression, amplify. Can I do negative? Yeah, let's do -3. Oops, too much. Tools, effect, volume compression, amplify, -1. How come I can't apply that? -2? What? -3? How come I can't? Oh, new peak amplitude. Oh, interesting. So where's like where it first lets me? -2.6, okay.
And where be my gift?
And I guess what I want to do really is just fade out the end here. Effect, fading, fade out. And then we could...
And where be my gift?
It sucks because the echo is really prominent there. 14, and where be my gift? Export. Okay.
Pray you, good wife. See, this is what's the...
You see, I'm a demon. And the way you really want to...
Pray you, good wife. Pray you, good wife. That's the one. Pray you, good wife.
Really? I think this one might be sound.
Pray you, good wife.
If I got rid of these... Which one sounds better?
Pray you, good wife. That's the one. That's the one.
I don't think so. I don't think that's the one. Am I crazy? The first one?
Pray you, good wife.
What about...
Good wife.
What if you combined them like this?
Pray you, good wife.
That's the one! You put the first half of the first one, the second half of the second one.
Pray you, good wife.
Yep. Pray you, good wife. 15 underscore pray you, good wife. Yes, sir? Okay.
Might I bother you to help absolve me?
What is the line, actually? Let me make sure that that's the whole... Yeah. Might I bother you to help absolve me of this cell? Cells interlinked.
Might I bother you to help absolve me? Might I bother you to help absolve me of this cell? Of this cell? Might I bother you to help absolve me of this cell? This, I don't like how I go.
Okay, we're gonna get rid of all of this. No, that's good. It's trash. And then I think I start getting it on this one, huh?
Might I bother you to help me absolve me of this cell? That's the way to do it. Might I bother you to help absolve me of this cell? Might I bother you to help absolve me of this cell? This.
You know what? Let's go back to the old ones.
Might I bother you to help absolve me? Might I bother you to help absolve me of this cell?
What if I combine these? Like this.
Might I bother you to help absolve me of this cell?
Oops. Damn. Might I bother you to help absolve me?
Might I bother you to help absolve me?
Okay, and then where's of the cell?
To help absolve me?
Absolve me. So I need to be of this cell.
Absolve me of
Oh, right here.
this cell.
Because it kind of cuts into it a little bit. Shit. Can I do that?
Absolve me of this.
Almost. Is it crazy to try to?
Absolve me of.
Just a little bit. You can hear the E from the last one. So if you. What if you took these and you did effect fade in?
Absolve me of this cell.
Okay, how's that sound?
Might I bother you to help absolve me of this cell?
And then how do the other cells go?
This cell. Might I bother you to help absolve me of
Get rid of these.
this cell?
Yeah, the way I do say cell at the end does bother me. So in the new ones, can I just take this cell?
This cell.
Yeah, what if I just took that? What if I just took these and I slapped them in at the end? Like that?
I don't like
Oops.
this cell of this. Of this cell.
Okay, interesting. How does that sound altogether?
Might I bother you to help absolve me of this cell?
Because the thing that's bothering me is in the first deliveries, the little up inflection of this cell, this, I'm so posh of this cell, but then this, even though I get rid of it on the later deliveries, and it sounds like it can go together, it kind of lacks inflection now. Like there's no emphasis on. Let me hear this one more time. I feel like this is basically it, though.
Might I bother you to help absolve me of this cell? Might I bother you to help absolve me of this cell?
You know what? That's actually good on its own. I can fuck with this one.
Might I bother you to help absolve me of this cell?
Yeah, and we can let this ring out a little.
Might I bother you to help absolve me of this cell?
Yeah, right there. Okay, we're gonna do that. Might I bother you? Browse 16. Might I bother you to help? Save. Export. Next.
Be this your trap. Be this your trap. Free me.
Yeah, which one's better?
Be this your trap. Be this your trap.
That one. That one's better.
Be this your trap.
Yep. We'll do Control I. Browse. 17 underscore be, oops, be this your trap. Export. And then
Free me, else I call for the witch of the wood.
wood. I even, let me see.
Now the wood, the wood. Talk about the witch of the wood.
That's a good one.
Talk about the witch of the wood.
Hold on, let me loop that. That's a beat right there. You can put that on a beat.
Talk about the witch of the wood. 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 Talk about the witch of the wood.
Oh, I missed it. It's kind of hard. Let me see. Right here. Now I got it.
Talk about the witch. Talk about. Talk about. Talk about.
Tell like it's some Taco Bell.
Talk about the witch of the wood. Talk about the witch of the wood. Talk about the witch of the wood. Talk about the witch of the wood.
Okay, I'm sorry. So sorry. What was the last song I'm supposed to be doing?
Free me, else I call for the witch of the wood.
Okay.
Free me, else I call for the witch of the wood.
Alright.
That's the one, that's the one.
Alright, we're going with that.
Free me, else I call for the witch of the wood.
Free me else I call. 18 underscore free me else I call. Export. Okay, delete these. And is there any? Are we? That's the end of it, huh? Oh, cool. Let's plug this shit in. Let us plug it in. I should have ate more of those pin rolls. Oh, wonderful. Okay. Let's see. What the fuck? I muted for a second and came back to that. Talk about the witch, the wood. Talk about the witch, the wood. Now, how do I do this again? It's in each line you say audio wait. Old lady eggs, art thou mad? Oh, I have to put in. Oh, you can. I think I can like select them. So like familiar. In this one, I go sequence add. Where is it? It's like audio wait. Audio drag and drop. Use audio wait. Oh, I drag and drop things in here. I forgot. It's been so long since I've done this. Familiar. Okay, so this one's How Now Pretty Young Doe. So I could drag and drop that right here. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. And then I've no problem turning away. Boom. If it pleases thee. Boom. Run thy pretty legs, wench. Run thy pretty legs. And then I think that's it for that one, right? Why does this one have so much more shit in it? Run thy pretty... What did I just... Dost thou tire a life void of riches? Oh, I kind of put them all in the same thing. What's this? Oh no. Right here, now I got it. I got it once before that was pretty good. Tell you some Taco Bell. There we go, that's a good one. Yep. Okay, I'm sorry. the behind the scenes of this game is so out of the realm of like what the mood and the vibe of this game is. Oh. Okay. Okay. So what's on Run Thy Pretty Legs, and there's no other ones in here. So after familiar, we go to tempt rich. So dost thou tire? Blah. Dost thou tire? And yet he. And thou deservest. Oh, I guess so be it will go first. So be it. And now, where is it? Deservest crown and, oh yeah. A shame. What is it? Shame that God keeps these in my shack. This. It's kind of in a weird sequence. Another one. There we go, that's a good one. Dude, this. I'm sorry. The fucking. Yeah, Inception. I was like, wait, what am I watching? This one has a sequence, this one has a sequence, this one, so be it has one. Boundless riches await, right here. Okay, so be it. Okay. So next we have tempt baby. You know what I kind of want to do is I kind of want to put notes in this. I wish there was like notes I could put. Well, whatever. Familiar, extort. I hope thou. Sequence. And where be. Sequence. Might thou. Sequence. Be wary. Sequence. Then watch. Uh-oh. I don't remember saying that. No. Did I miss one? Then watch thy neck so delicate. And I don't even remember saying this one. I don't even remember saying this one. Son of a bitch. Okay. I'm not watching this one on the screen. This is getting out of hand. Not watching that one. Okay. Then watch thy, fuck, I have to go back and record this. Fuck. Okay, plugged in. What is the line? Fuck it, we do it live. Then watch thy neck so delicate, and thy babe's neck far more. And watch thy neck so, you know what, we're gonna bring Audacity to the side so I can just see it. Oh, my bad. Hey, you're having fun. We're having fun. Yeah, you're going a little buck wild with that Inception bit, though. All right, here we go. Wish me luck. Fucking pray for my soul. Then watch thy neck. Then watch thy neck so delicate. Then watch thy neck so delicate. Then watch thy neck so delicate. Yeah, then watch thy neck so delicate, and thy babe's neck far more. Right, there we go. Then watch thy neck so delicate, and thy babe's neck far more. That's too much, huh? And thy babe's neck far more. And thine babe. Then watch thy neck so delicate, and thy babe's neck far more. You know what? It might be the line itself. Then watch thy neck so delicate, and thy babe's neck You know, you could get rid of the far more.
Then what?
Yeah, let's get rid of that really quick. Okay.
Then watch thy neck, so delicate, and thy babe's neck.
Am I too far from this? What happened? Okay. I feel like maybe I was a little far from this, huh? Let me see.
Then watch thy neck, so.
No.
Then watch thy neck, so delicate, and thy babe's neck.
Okay.
Then watch thy neck, so delicate, and thy babe's neck.
Then watch thy neck, so delicate. Alright, we're gonna try one more time. Fuck. Oh, this is annoying.
Then watch thy neck, so delicate, and thy babe's neck. Then watch thy.
Okay, and then we do this because else it's gonna sound like garbage. Effect, pitch, change pitch, -30, effect, EQ, bass and treble, apply, copy, paste, boop, and
Then watch thy neck, so delicate, and thy babe's neck.
a little bit of trim.
Then watch thy neck, so delicate, and thy babe's neck.
Okay, fine. We call this 19, then watch thy neck. Export. Boom, boom. And I think that's it, right? All these have, yep. Wait, final extort, familiar trapped. Forgot about these. Pray you, good wife. Boom. Might I bother you? What? Might I bother you? Be this your trap? And that's it. Okay. Ooh, stoke. Do I save this? Why not? File. Okay, let's save project, save to computer. Audacity, what do I call this? Hair familiar dialogue. Close. Okay, so we should be able to run this and actually hear the fucking dialogue. Here we go. Put this way. Where is he? Dude, where's his hair at? Oh, bro, he got caught. Oh, look, he's in there.
Pray you, good wife. Might I bother you to help absolve me of this cell? Be this your trap?
Ah, why didn't the rest of the line come in? Also, that needs to go away. It's really funny that I caught him though. Sucker. Punk ass bitch. Punk ass devil ass bitch.
How now, pretty young doe?
There does need to be nah, maybe not.
If it pleases thee to share a word or two as good company. Run thy pretty legs, wench. The witch will find thee shortly.
Okay. I think there needs to be, yeah, well, besides the effects, like he actually has to do the whole call and everything. The ah thing. Let me hear the rest of the other dialogues. It's so loud. Yeah, sorry. I put up the volume on my desktop audio on OBS. Okay, I lowered it right now. So, let me hear the other ones. Bring this just in case. It's just funny, yeah. Turn it up a little bit.
How now, pretty young doe? If it pleases thee to share a word or two as good company. Dost thou tire of a life void of riches? Cravest thou not feasts and comforts fit for a queen?
Wait, what? How does that end that?
A shame thy god keeps thee in a muddy shack, meek meals wanting of taste, and such ragged cloth.
My homestead and garb are unfit for royalty of yeah, you speak the truth. Right, I guess. Can this loop back? It just ends it. Wait, hang on. Tempt rich. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't. Oh, this one doesn't go anywhere. Fuck. It's a cute little hair. He is cute. This is great. Yeah, I think it's coming together. It's not quite there yet. I think what I will want is kind of like the encounters with the witch. I do want like an ambient track in the background. So let's actually try to find something to go with that really quick. Where's Zap Splat at? Zap Splat. We need horror ambience. Something like these. This is better. This is very like empty. Yeah, because what I'm thinking of here, and I hope this doesn't fucking here. What was it called? That's all I was thinking of. Chaos reigns. It's probably too low to hear, but anyways, I think this is a good sound. I'm gonna open this one in a new tab. We'll keep listening to other ones. Oh, wait a minute. I do like that. The high-pitched one is kind of good. Super easy to watch when you're moving it. I have to do that just for like, what do you call it? Like DMCA kind of things. This is also a good one. I do like that. That's too much. That's too much. No. The bell is nice. Wait, the third? Which one? Oh, this one? So far, the one with the bell I like a lot because it's a little bit more like religiously. No, the third in the list. Oh, 1, 2, 3. This one. Yeah, this is the one I like. I like this one, and then the one I just played a moment ago. I think I like this one too because it also kind of has that bell sound in it. I'll probably have to bring this one in Audacity though to make it a little bit more loopable. So I have that one open, but I also like, let me see. I think I'm gonna go with this one because this one it has a very sustained waveform, and it's 1 minute and 28 seconds, and it kind of is checking all the other boxes too. So let's do this and then go. Where is it? Which assets, audio, music, or is this is more like in ambience, huh? Cold, desolate wind bell. So now, when we, well, I guess we'll have to add it first. Let's see, sound effects, ambience. Yeah, okay. Right here. And we'll call that like the familiar ambience. Copy, and we're going to force it to 2D. I think, and then change it to the main bus, and then apply all. Okay. What did I call it? Familiar ambience. So the hair on familiar, on start conversation, do master audio play. Boom. Take this, and also in this one, as well as this. So these are all the places where it starts the conversation. Oh wait, but you know what? Hang on. It needs to only start it if it hasn't already started. Where Be Mine Gift doesn't do that. And then you do fade or stop sound. Okay, fade before stop, yes. Fade time, we'll say is 1 second. It stops there, and where else does it stop? Oh, here we go. Okay. And I guess here is also where that happens. Wasn't there a oh, right here. This one doesn't go anywhere. My homestead and garb are unfit for the royalty of man, but my heart is fit for his kingdom, the royalty of God. Okay. So I think this can kind of homestead and garb are unfit for royalty of man. I think you make a link here. Oh no, because then it's just gonna make a loop back. Shit, where does this one go? It should just go to so be it. That's fine. Good enough for now. Okay, let's see if this gets creepier now. Also, what did I want to change? I put the bus, I changed, oh, I want to make sure it loops. Familiar ambience, loop clip, there we go. Rides apply all, okay. Let's rock. This should be better, but actually, hang on. I don't want it to play. Well, we're about to find out. I'm gonna put my headphones for this, actually. I wonder, when I put my headphones in, is my desktop audio gonna? It does stop, interesting. And then it comes back like that? Okay, fair enough. Hey, come here, come here, come here, I'm right here. Hey, dummy.
How now, pretty young dog?
Yep, this is better already.
I've no problem turning away from thee. Wouldst thou like me to fetch the witch of the wood instead? If it pleases thee to share a word or two as good company.
You know what could be cool during this? Is like a pulsating zoom.
Dost thou tire of a life void of riches? Cravest thou not feasts and comforts fit for a queen? Then thou deservest the crowns, jewels, and a throne, verily.
I mean, maybe quieter background, but it's hard to tell. I mean, maybe quiet. Maybe you mean lowering the ambience a little bit? I think it might be worth lowering the ambience too.
A shame thy god keeps thee in a muddy shack, meek meals wanting of taste, and such ragged cloth.
Okay, I have an idea. It's good. It's not bad right now. I think this is a good start. But one little zhuzh I want to put on it is if I go to the player. No, not even the player. If I go to the camera. I think it might be worth maybe lower the happy bird. Oh, yeah. That's kind of interesting to definitely try to mix the like the actual background ambience, right? Yeah, that can get mixed somehow. What's a good place? Reticle, vignette effects. Yeah, here, I'm gonna add a new FSM on here. And we're gonna call this the zoom effects. And we'll make an event called camera slow pulse zoom. Or we'll call this zoom effects slow pulse zoom. And then we'll do, camera zoom effects off. Okay, so we have like a camera pulse zoom, camera zoom effects off, and then what you do is set FOV, and then you do tween float, and you're going to tween the FOV from 90 to what? Let's see. Oh, is this turn? I think. Sanity distortion is changing that. Oh, I guess I could do a sanity. Let's see. Witch effects. Witch effects on. But that's the witch. That's kind of different. Okay, we're gonna say that sanity distortion set property enabled gets set to off. Oh wait, hold on, we're doing this backwards. Copy, paste, take all these, get rid of it. Turning it on in here. Actually, you say re-enable sanity script. And in here, we set the FOV. Let me just turn it off for a second, just so I can see what 90. No. To 8, so maybe 10. 90 to 10. Field of view is set with this every frame. So we're going to go from 90 to 10. It's going to be an ease in out quad, and it's going to take 20 seconds each. 25 seconds, super slow zoom. The loop will be ping pong. And then in here, you tell it when it gets turned off, you say from current value to 90 time, and it should just take like 1 second. And when it's finished, it can send finished, and then that gets turned on. Okay, so slow pulse, camera, slow pulse, zoom, and zoom effects off. So let's go to the hair. We'll go to familiar, and when it starts the conversation, we will send the event, broadcast all, global events, camera, slow pulse zoom, and we also do it in this one. And then when we stop the stuff, it will also send broadcast all, global events, camera, zoom effects off. And we should do that in here as well. And here too, I guess. I don't know where that goes, but whatever. Okay. I have high hopes for this one. Let's see how this plays. Yeah, and we should be looking at the hare's head every time by default anyway. Hey, I'm right here.
How now, pretty young dog?
Is it doing it? Sanity distortion's off. I feel like it's not setting the FOV though. It's not. What the hell? Set FOV, owner. What else is setting it? Ah, the witch effects. What if I turn it off?
I've no problem turning away from thee. Wouldst thou like me to fetch the witch of the wood? If it pleases thee to share a word or two as good company. Dost thou tire of a life void of riches? Cravest thou not feasts and comforts fit for a queen? A shame thy God keeps thee in a muddy shack, meek meals wanting of taste, and such ragged cloth. Boundless riches await. Seek earthly wealth, my love.
Okay. So the combo, I think, is that when it's in that mode, zoom effects, slow post, let's see, enable FSM, we'll say that witch effects gets turned off only while we're in this state. And I'm gonna say this thing should take way longer. It should take a whole minute. Yeah, that way it's a really intense zoom. This should work beautifully now. It should be quite the little sequence.
I've no problem turning away from thee. Wouldst thou like me to fetch the Witch of the Wood instead? If it pleases thee to share a word or two as good company. Dost thou tire of a life void of riches? Cravest thou not feasts and comforts fit for a queen? A shame thy god keeps thee in a muddy shack, meek meals wanting of taste and such ragged cloth. Boundless riches await. Seek earthly wealth, my love. I hope thou hast found pleasure in my company and in my wisdom. Might thou give thanks to me by some gift, coin, or food, perchance? Then watch thy neck, so delicate, and a babe's
neck. Okay, that's the experience. That's what I was hoping people get. Yeah, that's how you do it. You gotta lock in on those moments. Fucking A. Nice. I feel pretty good about that. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Let me do a little git pusherino. A lot of things. Familiar dialogue sequences now have voice recordings, and are mostly the branching dialogue mostly connects properly. Some still require clicking twice, but otherwise all functional. Still needs to actually call the witch, though. Added zoom effects on the camera and the familiar ambience sound effects. What else? The familiar responding while trapped versus not also working well. Will properly take an item given as gift and run off. Object FSM template now has advanced interaction bool, or whatever I called it. which allows for secondary interactions on pickups. Which allows for, not secondary interactions, like interactions on pickups while dropped. Basically hold E and do something. What else did I do? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Commit files. A lot of good stuff with this whole hare chasing you around for the carrots. I think he still might do some weird shit with like trying to eat the crate, maybe. Okay. Very nice. I think I'm gonna hop off stream. Play some finals. Who's down to play the finals? F for finals. Let's hit it. Let's fucking hit the
Well, you know what? Let's do a little reflecting. Here we go. Reflecting. Okay. Like that. That's pretty good. You know what? And I don't want old-timey. I want add DJI Mini. Oh, let me see. Audio input capture, add existing.
remove. Yes, there we go. So do I sound a little better now? Obviously no pressure, but I thought I might as well ask, are you going to be on tonight? Oh, Butte. Oh, that's like perfect timing, right? Yeah, this was a, here, let me put this up a little bit. Reflecting. Oh, shit. Good stream tonight. How long have I been going for? About 5 hours, and then I did a couple hours earlier. Yeah, that's like a full day's work, basically. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think, let me see, my little calendar. What's the date today? It is the 10th. So I can cross this off. Let's see, 8, 9, and today's definitely the 10th. So, shit, I mean, video games take so much fucking time, dude. But I think tomorrow I'm gonna try to like really wrap up the whole game loop of the Familiar, so it actually alerts the witch, and that maybe there's some like little buffers in between how often it does that and what it does in between. Also where to put the Familiars, because right now it's just kind of always outside in front of your house, and I think maybe it should like kind of be different places or something. Yeah, I think, you know what? Tomorrow I basically need to go for a walk and reflect on all of this stuff to find out which, yeah, what I'm gonna prioritize. I need to prioritize my shit. I need to go for a walk, listen to some music, and prioritize my shit. Okay. So
we're gonna call it an end. I'm gonna skip ahead in the end credits music. Killer Potato, I will see you in the finals in just a moment. I'm gonna take a piss and grab some chocolate. Booyah Grandma, I don't know if you're still here, aka Alpine Lake Master and Commander. Bad Tunes, and it doesn't let me scroll that far anymore, but Zoidsec was here earlier too.